Hello, good morning, everyone. Good morning, Elaine. How is this fine Tuesday treating you today? Excuse me, little froggy. Yes, it's a little bit froggy out today. How is the weather out in your area? Oh, good. You finished your training already. Yay! Now, was that a training you were conducting or attending? Okay. I did my therapy. Yes, wonderful. Wonderful. I'm glad. You seems like that went well. Okay. Let's see if I can get situated in this chair so I don't have to readjust constantly. Hi everybody. By the way, if you can hear the sound of my voice, you're watching Grandma Plays a Game. I'm Grandma. This is my channel where I play games. 4 of 6 done. You're loving them. I'm so happy for you. Cold, even wearing a long... I wear long sleeves as long as I can get away with it. I do not like having my skin exposed. I'm so sensitive. My nerves are so hypersensitive. I do not... I mean, I'll wear the lightest weight I can, but I want most of my arms covered. Like 3/4 sleeves minimum. I never wear shorts. I used to hate my school uniform, and any opportunity I had to wear thick stockings that were as close to pants as you could get, really. I was all over it. I did not like having cold skin, and I mean, bad enough, but then when you're me and your skin is so fair and so sensitive, you might as well just assume that you're sunburned 24/7. Um, and treat yourself accordingly. But yeah, I was laughing because of my therapy this morning. My therapist has family in the military, so they know. And I'm wearing a sweatshirt from my very first base assignment um, at Lowry Air Force Base in Denver, Colorado. And I swear, you can probably, as they say, read the newspaper through it. But I don't care because it's actually the perfect weight because then I can have a t-shirt on underneath. You like to wear shorts when it is hot or with leggings. I have some really cute shorts that I love. I used to try all the time. And the problem is I like really for a long time and couldn't accept it. Had a great figure, and uh one of my commanders in the military, she was like, "I am taking you to the outlets and we are getting you workout clothes so you can show off what you got." And I was like, "Really?" She's like, "Oh my god, girl, get out there. Get it." I'm like, "Okay." I was just always under the impression that I was chubby. I could also get away with carrying a little bit of extra um fat percentage just because once you have double D's, I mean, there's no point being a twig. It doesn't you're not ever going to look skinny. So, anyway. Oh, onward and upward. Wish I could just lop them off at this point. Sell them to some nice trans person. Here, you want some authentic boobage? I'll throw in the reproductive organs for cheap. Um, yeah, there we go. First 5 minutes of the stream. Oh, no, good. We're almost on to 10 minutes. That's nice. That's the best part about having a 5-minute introduction. um, no, I don't like shorts. I don't like, yeah. Skin exposed to breezes and shit. In fact, whenever I can, I will actually wear my little gardening gloves when I go to the store and things like that. They're just little lightweight, like kids' gloves. Yeah, I'm that person. It's not germaphobe. It's just touch sensitivity and having hypersensitive nerve endings. I've tried to tell people
Please
it's just
save the game.
Good morning, Wolfie. I like just having everything turned up to 11. How's the visit with Dad going? Are you guys having fun? There, Dad Wolf can have a blanket too. You don't shave your legs. I quit. After I got out of the military. I liked it when I was working out. I have very fine, like blonde hair on my arms and legs, and uh, it's going good or having a nice relaxed time. So if I didn't want to, it would never have been a thing. Yeah, well, I guess that explains why you were pushing so hard to get so much work done ahead as well. So you guys could have time together this week and enjoy. Yeah. I have an older sister. One of my older sisters has really dark hair. Um, I don't know. It's like I always think of that stupid tweet that guy made. Some dude named Daniel is like, "I like my vagina shaved, ladies." And somebody replied, "Then shave your vagina, Daniel." And it was like, you know what? There you go. Yeah, do what makes you comfortable. If other people decide to, look over their fence and get uncomfortable about you, just go, why? Right? Just point to your husband. Be like, he's wearing shorts. He didn't shave his legs. Or, or really, really, really go, if God wanted my legs to be smooth, he wouldn't have given me hair. It's God's fault. And then go topless just to prove you can. Anyway, I nearly rage quit and uninstalled this game yesterday. We're playing the Planet Crafter. Shaved is weird. I don't know. I like general grooming because anywhere you have hair, you're likely to have odor. So the game had a little bit of a son of a glitch, and my car with a full trunk fell into the lava. And Fluffy's got a nice clip of it, so you guys can check the Twitch clips, or I threw it over on YouTube as well. It's got like 300 views. I was like, not the car. Cargo space? No, cargo lava. Um, no, they have different sweat glands. I mean, up near the groin, yes. Dragonite! Hello, hello. Is it long? Well, long time I haven't seen you in chat. I don't know if you're hanging out in Lurker Land, but welcome in. Always. Always welcome, welcome. Nice to see your username in my chat. Are you 30,000? Did you used to be 3,000, or was I just misreading it this whole time? Thank you, Elaine. I think I was misreading your username this whole time. Oh yeah, cookies. Here's cookies. We just hand out all the cookies in chat. There you go. Yeah, make yourself cozy. We're playing Planet Crafter. I'm not hitmanning, I'm not cyberpunking, I'm not fallouting, I'm not doing dishonoring, I'm straight up terraforming, and I threatened the developers yesterday and threatened to uninstall the game and rage quit. If you look at yesterday's stream, about 3 hours in. We did 4 hours yesterday. It's always been 30,000? Well, it's only because we're playing a game where everything goes up by factors of 10 and 1,000. And it's just incredible. So if you can see, here we are. We're only 50% on this stage away. God, my left ear is killing me. Right before stream, I had this thing where if I opened my jaw, I could hear out of my left ear. I might be getting a cold. Although it is allergy season. Yeah, some of these numbers just aren't even moving, and let me tell you how much I care. That would be not at all. Oh, that's right. Fabulous. Depends on the amount of sweat and other things. Yes. But also, if somebody has got their nose so, I mean, in a place where they can smell your legs, I'm guessing you want them there and they have an excuse to say whatever they're going to say about it. Like, they're in a position of privilege at that point. Am I right? Missed me and Elaine and Wolfie and everyone. Always think about you guys and wonder how everyone was. Well, I hope everything was okay and that you weren't in a place of struggle and discomfort. So these are the two companies. Eastern Astro wants me to make pristine purifying balm out of the toxins. And Dacetex wants me to make artillery shells out of the toxins. I will be doing neither of those missions. Leg hair can be scented. Right. Big hugs, Dragonite. I have been just trying to frankly, I can't even put a face on it. I'm just trying to stay alive right now. You know, the world is a objectively shitty place, and I've had to deal with a lot of life and at me. We need to go empty my pockets. Okay, so we have a thing. You had to drop off due to life, unfortunately, but back now. Couldn't even stream. Yes, when I was driving commercially, it was very much like that. I was 10 hours a day. And so on the days when I didn't have to drive, I was like, I'm out. I don't know, fuck everything. I tried to maintain some little bit of a schedule, but it wasn't much. You streamed on your second day back. Very nice. Here, let's get you a shout out. Oh, not Dag. We have Dagonite as well. There you go. But I don't think they have a number. If you're out and about with shorts or something where legs can make contact with things, some moistened tissues and stuff can get rid of pollen and stuff and freshen up quick. Oh. I like those little water wipes. TBH, water wipes are awesomeness. Okay, we're carrying that stuff around on purpose. Let's drop all of this stuff right now. We'll let the drones do their stuff. I want to make some more bombs. I'm going to show you guys where I was yesterday. I don't know if we need fuses, but I'm going to take 2 with. I learned that from my Michigander friends. The come with, go with stuff. Hey, I'm going to the shopping center. Want to come with? It's like, we never said that in my growing up. Nobody said come with. It was just not a thing you did. Alright, see, we were out of circuit boards. You know why? Because I made a whole bunch of drones. Alright, let's see if I can make... Oh, I started realizing my vision a wee bit. So one of the fun things about the 3x3s not reaching the corners means you can use the corners for other stuff. So, like, my whole world is filling up with microplastics because of all this goo. So, just put your shredder in the corner. Then it doesn't matter if the autocrafters can reach it. Same thing over here. Put your genetic thing in the corner. Then it won't matter if the autocrafters can reach it. But, see, I put some autocrafters up here. We've got bioplastics. We've got food. Yeah, we'll just leave that not going anywhere. And then up here we have some lovely cabinets for agriculture products and stuff like that. Also carry wipes. Good to know. The other thing is, if you get stung by nettles while you're out, because nature is bitey, one of the best things to use, and because I live in the Pacific Northwest and we have millions of nettles. In fact, people make nettle soup and nettle tea and nettles like you'd make collard greens and stuff. There. Now we can go fill that stuff up. I'll make another cabinet upstairs for food. That's doing growth. So I'm thinking that's helping the little dudes upstairs. You're making little penises. I mean, mushrooms. Okay. Is this full? It is. Let's get you making more rods then. Okay. And now you need to make explosives. We'll get a couple of these and then we'll make some big ones. You get 24 packs of toilet wipes every couple months. They come in handy. By the way, y'all do know there's no such thing as a flushable wipe. But also, if you get stung by nettles, use duct tape. Don't try to use soap and water. Oh, it wants the goo. Okay, that's fine. I'll just make another couple of these. Or not. We're probably out of goo. Let's go get some. I figured out my conundrum yesterday with these little bits right here. Those are not produced by anything. They are a byproduct of produced things. Is this really empty? Oh. Oh. By the way, Wolfie, did you see all my new babies? I didn't even make these. They occur naturally out here. Like the little dog ox things. Specifically, there's no such thing as a flushable wipe. I'm not even kidding. Unless they are, like, you can read a book through them. I know what they say on the packaging. And guess what? Manufacturers lie on packaging, so people buy things. Put one in water and see how long it takes it to disintegrate, then you'll know. Yeah, see? Here's one that made itself into a wolfie. See? Alright. Just do your own test. In order to be durable enough to be a wipe and not toilet paper. But I also worked in the home care industry, and it's a big deal in the home care industry. And because I live out here where people have septic systems, not sewerage systems, and also living in the RV will teach you a lot about that. Because you have to use toilet paper that can disintegrate in a day or two. I mean, completely disintegrate. So, and when you try to remove them from the back, it doesn't mean they disintegrate. I mean, they pull apart, I'm sure, but you do you, Wolfie. It's just ask a plumber and see if they agree with you. I mean, I'm sure they love the work unclogging everything, but I should make a cabinet for the food before I leave. Are you getting food? No, you are getting butterflies. We're gonna rearrange all of this at some point because I really hate this linear thing. It drives me nuts. Because mostly not because necessarily of how it looks. It looks very clean, but because it's such a pain to do. So I kind of like what I have on the top floor is just like 3 on one side, 3 on the other side, and 1 at either end. You can demand food for right now. I used to make baby wipes from paper towels. Paper towels don't... Yeah, even paper towels won't disintegrate. But again, I'm not going to get in an argument with you. I'm going to tell you what I understand from industry professionals. And you make your own decisions and choices about the products you enjoy. Okay, you are demanding food and water already. Well, then you don't need to demand food. You need to demand butterflies. Because we're full up on butterflies. Bip, 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 bip. Bippity, boppity, boopity, beepity, barpity, blappity, blippity, bruppity, burpity. Words are hard. Okay, good. See, there were more bugs out there. But you will never convince me that that what I understand is true. We might have differing opinions on certain things, and that's okay. Okay. Will you make me any more bombs? Are we out of mushrooms then? Did we use up all the mushrooms? No. There's goo outside. Maybe this one should make it. Can you make it? That's so weird. Oh no, it happened. Yeah, I mean, if you haven't heard of the giant fat blob that was blocking sewer passages to the Thames, then that's a whole thing too. Because everything we do goes down the line. There's toxic goo. Can you not reach what's outside the building? I know you can reach what's outside the building. Are we out of sulfur? Maybe we're out of sulfur. That feels weird. We're not. It's right there. There's no way you used up all the goo in here. Did you? Maybe you did. Oh, I guess you did. Alright. That's just a sign we need more goo. More goo to go. That's... Hence, the goal of this game is to terraform a planet. You are a prisoner, and your sentence is to make everything beautiful and create animals and plant things and collect bees and butterflies and yep, what is my terrible prison sentence right here? Making a planet beautiful. Boop. Alright. That's it. Let's go. I'm going to show you guys what I found yesterday. Oh, here. Let's go back to landing. So right now I have the main planet that you start on. This is where I landed. These trees weren't here. None of this was here. This was a barren, toxic wasteland. Very careful about what things are suitable. Yeah. But I get to see everything that goes into my toilet twice a week when I drain the black tank. So I am intimately familiar with everything that goes down that pipe. So these are the other animals that were created. They're called dog oxes. And I'm not going to pet them now because that would get genetic traits and that would fill up my inventory. So they're some part Jabba the Hutt, some part Jabba the Pup, I think is what Flaffy was calling them yesterday. Anyway, you can fly, and you get a flying car, and your flying car can fall into lava and make you want to cry and rage quit the cutest game in the world. But look at this beauty. Look at it! But I'm going to show you what I found yesterday, because when we looked at the map, remember when I was like, hey, what are these things out here? Well, I'm about to show you. I'm about to show you. Yeah, don't think it's not tempting sometimes. I mean, I had friends who full-time used their RV as a full-time home, and they put all of their toilet paper in a separate garbage can, like the kind you use for litter boxes and stuff. And that stuff went in as garbage waste. Yeah, so this is what you're greeted with when you get to the planet. This is why I brought all the bombs. Mushrooms. And the bombs just have different radiuses on them. So, if you want to know what's out there in the water, I can show you. See, I'm getting irradiated. There's a whole lot of, you have to run away. I love you, Wolfie. Thank you for coming in. Hope I didn't give you too hard a time. Go enjoy your time with Dad. I hope you guys have a lot of fun together. So this is my invisible wall. Game is like, no, you shall not pass. So look at what's out there, though. Look at what's out there. What does that look like? You're like, that looked like a caterpillar, Grandma. Hey! This water's green. That water looks really, really blue. This water looks really green. I wonder why that is. The giant snail thing. Now, I'm at a bit of a loss with the giant snail thing reference. And then out here, there's crates and stuff for you to pick up that have all kinds of goodies. I wonder if it's got bombs in it, though. That would be helpful. Yay! Thanks, Santa! Satan Claus strikes again. And sometimes there's minerals and things. But your job primarily is to get rid of all this goo. And you can zap it with your little disintegrator. This is not a weapon. There is no combat in the game. Make sure there's nothing on the ceiling. Nope, we're good. Oh, I'm about to get completely irradiated, though. I need to get to fresh air real quick. Monarchy! Hello, my love. How are you? We're hanging out with the grandkids on a lovely Tuesday morning. Oh, man, Monarchy, I was listening to this one song. It's the theme song for... there's a YouTube channel called No Rolls Barred, and they have a board game club. And the theme song for that is this absolutely gorgeous little ditty. Gorgeous little ditty. It's amazeballs. Now I can pick up these mushrooms too, but I have a bunch of those, and what I need is goo. We'll go back upstairs in a second. I'm just going to come out here and get enough stuff to fill the car. I need to break those down. I will. I've had them on my overnight playlist. I'll get you a link. Okay, did that say inventory is full? Perfect. Those are the words I love to hear. I already have drones coming over here for a mine that I built, so let's get the car set up. We'll fill the trunk, make sure you're supplying everything, and off we go. I'm gonna pause the game and save real quick. One moment, please. I'm just gonna give you the link to this video. This is the stuff that I've been doing overnight playlist because they're really lovely to listen to. And then when I wake up, it's just people playing a board game together, and it's a whole lot of fun. So, there you go. Yeah, it's really cool. They play it at the beginning and then again at the end. And so you get to, if you listen to both the beginning and the end of the video, you'll get to hear the entire bit. It's slightly trimmed for the beginning. I think you and I have a similar flavor of music that hits our ear just butter. If you don't like it, I totally will understand, but I will be I'm not gonna lie, I will be surprised. What else was in my inventory? All right, no, we're good here. Have one of those. Yeah, this place needs to be dealt with. Rapido. Let's get these done. I'm not gonna lie, there's no point taking that with me right now. So, this is, you know, again, like I say, I was one of those people who used to make fun of the tree huggers and all of that, and I'm not taking the uranium with me, I'm sorry. Alright, let's go get our environmental storytelling. Ooh. Bloop. Oh yeah, we got a message on a computer screen. Message in a bottle. Oh no, I'ma die. I don't wanna die here. Whew. I wasn't watching my meter. Pretty eclectic taste. Yeah, exactly. Same. That's why I say, you know, the chances are good. Because I listen to that, and as somebody who really adores jazz and jazz beat stuff, hell yeah. Take another one of those. Now a little bit of silicon and one of these will get me a container. I really want to use these hatches. Alright, come here. Let's get our message. If the sensor readings are correct, our first candidate did not survive. He made no significant progress in terraforming his planet. I find it hard to believe that this program will ever have a success rate exceeding 10%, despite all our efforts and research. Perhaps future scientific advances will help us and these poor souls. Sent to a hell they will only discover once they arrive, with the hope of succeeding where all others have failed. Is hope, ultimately, always truly our ally? Why is this concept so highly valued when it makes us so oblivious to pragmatic realities? 3 new candidates have already volunteered. Candidates. Okay, let me tell you about our candidates. Let me tell you a little something about our candidates. This sounds like all the tech bros out there right now too, though. BTB. Let me show you a little something about the candidates. See, we have this facility over here. Let me show you a little something. Get your nose up. Just get your nose up. You'll be fine. This is fine. Everything's fine. Nope. We're not free yet. Oh, I was holding the jetpack. This music. I love all the music for this game too, though. Not gonna lie. So, this is where all of our candidates are. And there's a message. Oh, yes. So a lot like Fallout in that you really need to run around and loot stuff. I really should just turn off the running mechanic in here. I can't though. Prisoner's release note. Prisoner Milike. How do you pronounce an I with the umlaut? Oh my god, where's Flaffies? Has been granted exceptional permission to leave the prison with no possibility of return. The orders were to escort him to the extraction zone at the top of the dam. It appears that Sentinel Corp has offered him the opportunity to participate in an experimental program related to the research laboratory's activities. I'm not going to complain about that. Let them do what they want with him. Huh. Remember yesterday when we're like, why do these offices have bars and gates on them when it looks like it's just an office building? Oh, it's not. It's never just an office building. Huh. Does this look like something? This seems awfully familiar. I gotta watch my gauge. So we will come through and search all of this another day. See, that's all that uranium out there. Is that another one? Oh no, that's the one I already did. Alright, I don't want to hear these stupid little noises behind me. Safe. Alright, it's not cleaned out yet. Alright, we got another card. I don't need any of that right now. Can't get out that way. So I guess we go back this way. Okay, clean air. Free at last. Alright, we only have 2 more minutes left on the pre-roll. So it might be... it might be time to take a break. Trying to remember what this goes to. Oh yeah, it was this thing. Didn't this have a... I thought something over here had a button in it. And we're like, hey, that looks like it should do something. Okay. So we know that we were a prisoner, but we were sent to a planet called Prime. No loot. Yeah, so if you play Fallout, this is very much a similar gameplay loop to when you play a Fallout location. But for right now, I am going to save the game. We are going to stop for a mow and take 2.5 minutes. You're going to get some pretty music. Not what's going on in the background here. Well, even though it's pretty, it's not the music I want for the break, because this music is exactly the right length. Okay, I'm going to hit some buttons. You're going to get this pretty music, and I will see you in 2.5 minutes. BRB. Hello, and welcome back from the break, everybody. If you can hear the sound of my voice, you're watching Grandma Plays a Game. Hey there, I'm Grandma. This is my channel where I play games, and right now we are playing The Planet Crafter from Miju Games. We have just discovered the prison complex. Is it complex? Is it though? Looks pretty simple and straightforward to me. On this whole planet, we are tasked with cleaning up goo. Oh. Roof goo. Can I get to it? Yay! Oh, we didn't even come in here yet. Obviously. Okay. I knew it. I knew it. It wants 3. Come on, give me a fuse in a blue crate. Come on, you can do it. I know you can. Come on, game. I brought 2. I've gone 2/3 of the distance. I need you to meet me somewhere near the middle. See, look at me cleaning up all this goo like a good gamer. Because this is the task you set for me. Right? Oh, come on, come on, come on. Let me up. Uppies, 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 uppies. 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 Thank you. Oh, I sound like such a spoiled little baby when I do that, don't I? Inventory's full. Hydration level's low. Well, let's fix both of those things. Here. Okay. No fuse. No fuse. That's just goo to pick up. Okay, there's more down here. Boom! That's the effect you get when you clear out an area. We only have 12 more to go before we can declare this area clear. Come on, up. Alright, what's in here? Give me fuses. Not that one. I mean, I'll take those. Thank you. Those and those. Ah, I think I'm gonna have to go back to my base. There's no powers. Oops. Okay. Okay, I'm still holding out for a fuse. Holding out for a hero till the end of the night. And he's gotta be big, and he's gotta be strong, and he's gotta be ready to fight. I'm gonna die here. I don't want to, but I'm gonna. Thank you everybody who's hanging out in the pillow and blanket fort for this game. You might have just checked that. I think you did. Okay. That's all circuit boards I can collect. Go back this way. We went all the way down there. What's going on up here? Nothing I'm allowed to see. Come on, give us a fuse, darling. Give us a fuse. Toss us a little bone. No, not a boner. I'd put that away. Hey, where's this? Okay, that's the same area. Oh, nice. That door's cracked open. There you go. Ooh. It looks like a little vehicle. It's a conference table. A couple of cup holders, and you could play TTRPGs there. Alright. Looks like we're gonna have to go home. Oh, you can go right back out that way now. And just like a good Bethesda game, if you ride the angles of cliff faces right, you will often hear me declare in this game, I declare Bethesda. Oh, flashlight off. How do I want to go home? The vehicle does not have the same flying capacity as the jetpack. I love that the vehicle flies, please don't get me wrong, but this, it has a more severe relationship with gravity. Okay. Now I can empty the inventory of the vehicle, punch the little button on the back, and stick it in my pocket. Oh my god, I can hear those stupid little animals in my walls. Okay, give me just a second. Okay, I'm back. Just had to go bang on a few key spots on the wall. See if I can scare them off. They don't scare. Those fucking chipmunks, man. They will stare you down, flip you off. No fucks given. Alright, I'm turning the volume up, so if you get music and stuff coming through the mic, I apologize. Sometimes loud music will scare them off as well. Sometimes, if they're really loud at night, I will put on my cyberpunk soundtrack and start blasting. Just start a blasting. I hate it though. I can't get to them. I can't stop them because I live in the woods. Like, I'm at their house. Really? Game? Not today, game. Not today. Alright? I ain't got it in me today. Just need you to do the thing. I could set up a garage somewhere and recall the truck, which was what I should have done yesterday. I should have just gone home, set up a garage, and recalled the truck out of the lava. I wasn't thinking. I was a little bit panicked. I don't think well when I panic. But we need another fuse anyway. I will take 2 more because there's no point killing something if you can't overkill something. Am I right? There we go. You guys doing all right out there? That's what we wanted. That's what we wanted. Now, sometimes this stuff does want purification fuses. Tons of bees in that one. Not the bees! Yes, the bees. Okay, breathing. You watch, we're probably gonna need like 6 more fuses. Not even worried about it. Let's do this. Here, I want to throw some cookies in the chat just so I know everybody's okay. I do not keep my viewers in chat on. The truth is, I should just be setting up more teleporters, but I like flying around. You know, when you're flying around, then you can run across the little doggos. Hello. Aww, you standing and protecting the little one? That's so cute. They all do that. Doesn't matter which species. The bigger one will stand right on top of the littler one. Hang on a minute. Music be hitting it. Oh, it's not gonna let me up. Those overhangs. check this area? I must have. That's glass. Oh, another fuse. Dang. Game is over here listening to me. Maybe I should turn that phone off. Oops. 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 Boots and cats and boots and cats and That's why when the Blazar storms happen, we learned on Selenia that Blazar quartz likes to pull all the heat from the atmosphere. God, it smells like piss in my house now. Thank you, chipmunks. Fucking assholes. I used to love chipmunks. I used to be like, you know, squirrels aren't the best, but chipmunks, they're alright. No. No, chipmunks are not fucking alright. They're one step removed from rats. Are there more toxic elements down here I didn't see? I don't see any. Alright, let's go get our fuses plugged in. Okay, that will just call the car back and forth. The car is already here. That didn't give me anything. That didn't give me anything. This area still needs 12 goo removed. Oh, you gonna let me drink that? I have concerns. Is this place not gonna have power? Oh, look at you hiding. And I don't mean the composer. There's one more. Alright, well I might need to check the map then. Over here. Yeah, yeah. That's a ton of good stuff there. Alright, let's go get the rest of our story out of this building. We'll come back and... Oh, there's another fuse. I'll take it, though. Who knows what we're gonna run into. Okay, so now we're no longer being poisoned constantly. And there's no doors that way, so we're going to head to the west. And... take all of that. All of that. Your lunch, his lunch. So everything else is downstairs? Okay. Not taking all of that. Head off this direction. Safe. Don't need any of that right now. I've got to be cautious about what I choose to take. And right now, aluminum is not high on the priority list. I have 2 data cards. You won't break down, will you? No. I mean, oh, this is how I came in. And you didn't want me to have anything from the crate there. Oh, my inventory's full. Wasn't there somebody who wanted a data card up here? I'm a little bit confuzzled. It wasn't you. And we didn't have anything that went to an upstairs from here, only downstairs. Can't go left. Right just led to the safe. And the dead end. Straight ahead. Okay. Well, we'll go back outside then. It must have been around the back. Well, let's just check and see. If we have more stuff. I'm gonna set up the car real quick so I can fill up the trunk. The drones should be able to make it into here. Save the game. Exit to main menu. So it's been more than an hour. Let the game reset real quick. Look, this is a little indie studio. Started... I don't know when it started. It released this game in 2022. I think early access maybe, or that might have been when it came out of early access. Let's go see if these data cards plug into anything. Nope, those are inaccessible. So this is where we were yesterday. And we're like, hey, wait a minute. This is the note from Milke. Die here or die elsewhere. Given the choice, I'd prefer to die on my own terms. Same, bro. They told me my chances would be slim, but that I could help open a new path for the future of humanity and my fellow beings. In any case, I can't stand this planet anymore. The more time passes, the more polluted and repulsive it becomes. After all, isn't creating life the most beautiful thing I could do? Wouldn't that be the most beautiful way to redeem myself? I wonder if I knew him. Bro, did I know you? Am I you? Okay, that's the way out. That's another way out. So... you have your fuse. That's all I'm taking out of that right now. I really want to tear those down, but not right now. There it is. Oh, I'm out. Oof. This guy's planning to make me rich. That's the one that has the black stripes on it. Sipto and Comtos. They seem to be handing me a lot of energy multipliers right now. I'm gonna grab those in case they have a machine that wants them. There it is. Okay, this is where I was. So we have infinite oxygen. We're no longer being poisoned. Those don't have anything in them. What's in here? No, 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 no. What were you guys doing? What were you doing? %. Is Agent 47 in here? This message. There are clearly not enough of us to look after all these prisoners, and the guards aren't going to help us. Here the pollution is starting to affect people's bodies, and some of the sick are beginning to hallucinate badly. Some talk about returning to their roots and being freed by the mother fungus. The other day I saw 2 of them climb over the fence and head toward the fault line like zombies. No one will go looking for them anyway. It's far too toxic now, but what will become of them? Is this going to turn into a zombie shooter? I feel like we should really inspect all the cells. So let's go to the bottom floor here and just have a look round at every little thing, since all I'm dealing with now is the standard thirst and hunger mechanics. Here, I'm going to turn off running so we can walk like a normal human. Don't be sad, Mother. This is my destiny and I accept it. All the actions of my life have led me here, and I take responsibility for them. This place is harsh, cruel, unfair, and dirty. Excuse me. But I suppose it's a bit like me, after all. I just miss the clean air. I can't stand this rancid smell that's everywhere. Me too, bro. Fucking chipmunks. Outside, in my cell, on my clothes, and even deep in my sheets. I hate this putrid smell. It didn't have a name, did it? No, it didn't have a name or a year. Okay, we've been in here. Audrey? That's how we got into singing Little Shop of Horrors yesterday. For all the guards holding guns. How is it that humanity, despite all its advances, has still not found a better way to deal with its most harmful elements? They're called humans. Like a toxic spore, I have contaminated my fellow humans. But can't we purify a toxin or kill the source of the rot directly at its origin? Is the only solution really to gather all the toxins together to form a putrid mass and make them suffer and punish them for their rot? Couldn't we detoxify the cause directly and finally live in a purified world? But I imagine that seriously asking this question is of no interest to anyone, so let's just live in a toxic world. So, these are valid questions, and this is why the great minds of the Enlightenment asked a lot of those same questions. Conversation I had with my therapist this morning was the inherent dignity of every human. Secret passageways. Where are you taking me? Ooh. Secret conference room. We place our destiny in your hands, almighty engravers. We place our destiny in your hands, almighty engravers. We place our destiny in your hands. Oh, great, they found religion. Fucking hell. So sorry. Sorry, guys. You deserved better than to just find religion. Alright. That cannot be read, but it is a warden tablet. We know that from our other game. Now we might have to put a warden key in this. I already have that. I don't need any of those. I will grab these. I will have a little sip. Don't need that right now. That was a lucky find. Yeah, it just says that same thing over and over. Wow. You can't destroy it. They found a little place to make a temple. When you can't find liberty, you gotta find religion, I guess. Oh, Grandma, you're going to hell. People are gonna come for you. Oh, honey, I live in hell. Hell is being in my brain all day. We did clean some of these out. There was some stuff already, but you can't take the tablets. So it's a shame you can't actually turn on the lights. So if there's any tablets to be read, they'll still be here. You really should be checking everything, Grandma. Oh, look, a water bottle. There's one. Tomorrow I'm changing cells following yesterday's incidents. I'm being transferred to the cell next door, and everyone knows what happened to the guy before me. I'm not cut out for this place. I don't have what it takes. I'm not strong enough, nor am I smart enough. I have no contacts and no allies. I'm alone, and I'm terrified. Gosh, it's almost like we could live in a society where no child grew up hungry, traumatized, raised by people who didn't want them. Fully fed, well educated. We could have that. We just don't want to. Okay, now we're heading west. So we're gonna head up to the east. Up to the east. We would have gone west. See, if you reduce a lot of those sorts of things, then you automatically reduce a lot of the precursors to criminal activity. But who's supposed to be able to just feel better about themselves if everybody is a decent human being? You know? How am I supposed to feel superior to you? Alright, I'm unconvinced we did both sides of this, but I have really lost track. Yeah, okay, there it is. Huh. I used to be the kind of person who was very, very unforgiving when it came to crime, because I grew up in a privileged environment where crime was never a thing. Hi, Flaffies! Oh, I got to watch that clip again. That was perfect. You caught the moment without catching all the terror that followed and the rage. And I really appreciate that. Oh, golly. So, we've just discovered a prison. I don't think I found the place where my guy is. We also found a little chapel. Apparently some of these folks discovered something about the wardens. Oh, we can't get through there. So we have to go this way. And, you know, the wardens that were on our home planet. Oh, getting a little bit of, unstable goose. Hey, buddy. Oh, there you are. Now, I didn't see your comment. I'm so sorry. It's right there. Your name is bright red. It's not like I have any excuse. Speaking of the wardens... Yes. Have you had the joy of encountering their amazing reliquaries? Alright, this just goes back through the control center that overlooks the cells. There's a ton of loot still here, but I think that's it for the story. Oh, everybody throwing blankets everywhere. I love this place. Best community ever. Turn off that flashlight. Thank you. The car is not in your pocket. It's over... here. Who blankets the blanketer? I do, that's who. That's such a great Who Watches the Watchers reference. I love it. Alright, more loot to be had in the prison. But there's more goo to go out here. We're almost into another break. See all that goo? Alright, so we'll put the car in a clear zone. On a clear day. What are these towers for? Where's the, Nice. So now let's do this. We'll take all the food. Water. Water. Head over here and grab these guys and put them in there. Oh, I need the explosives. Explosives. Oh, hey, have a good lurk, Goose. Thank you for being here. You got some keys and got into some of the bases. Aren't they beautiful? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I've been so used to things being quiet in chat when I play this game that I've kind of been really lazy about looking over. But we are going to take an ad break. And here, let's put that in the chat. I'm going to save the game. And drop the music. And we are going to take a lovely 2.5-minute break so everybody can stand up, and then this way nobody has to miss any gameplay or conversations. And here's some pretty music. I'm going to hit some buttons and we will be our Hello, welcome back from the break, everyone. If you can hear the sound of my voice, you're tuned into Grandma Plays a Game. Hello, my love. I'm Grandma. This is my channel where I play games. And as always, I hope this is a place you can stop by whenever I'm live, hang out in the pillow and blanket fort, make yourself comfy, cozy, leave the troubles of the world out there in the world. And yeah, just chill out here with us. Take a break. Take a break. Put the phone down for a little bit, unless you're watching this on the phone. But then you don't have to watch, you just listen. Just tune us in like a radio. I will keep you company. You got lots of folks who stop in, just do their dishes, get their laundry taken care of, do some food prep, do prep for work or school or whatever you're doing. I am happy to just keep you company. It doesn't have to be. That's why I was just saying to Unstable Goose, I've gotten so used to in this game. We've been doing this for a month. And I've just gotten so comfortable with everybody being super chill and there's not a lot of conversations. But boy, could we get into one when it comes to the conversation we just saw about prisoners and the comparison one of the prisoners was making to this toxic planet and dealing with the toxins here and how criminal behavior is very much like a toxin. But humans, well, there's one thing we're always going to do. And we are always just going to human. You know, it's a thing. It's a thing we do. It's not a good thing. Not at all. Alright, I gotta try to get the radius correct here. Because these bigger bombs can really do a lot. So let's drop a big one here. And see how far it gets. Alright. Nice. Love this for us. $296. There's a lot of goo here. Just go to the car, Grandma. Go to the light, Carol Ann. Oh, that's just a plant. Okay. Let's drop our stuff off at the car. And that way I don't have to keep thinking about building one of those containers. Need those containers if you brought your car. I will need to get some water soon. Or make this potable water. Well, nice thing is the goo is a little bit easier to see at night because it's radioactive. I love that effect. And you can watch the world around you changes instantly. Oh. So we had that discussion this morning when I was talking to my therapist, because we've been talking about mindfulness and being aware of things without presenting any sort of judgment. Look at that. So gorgeous. These things, though, kind of looks like my spacesuit. How did you know that was a spam call, Grandma? Because my phone rang. Anyone who knows me knows we don't do that here. That's alright. It's the one thing I will let my assistant do. Welcome back. We actually have an unlurk command if you want to try it. Have fun. But I'm so sorry I missed your comment. Right? Nobody ever uses those. I'm so glad. Well, it's very rare. I don't know if it's that other channels don't really have them. I can't think that's really true. I think you can just do exclamation point commands, and it will give you a link. Flappies, you're a mod, are you not a mod? Oh. Unlurk isn't common. I learned it from the channels that I started watching back in like 2015. Yeah, it was like 10 years ago. When I was really into co-carne. So that's one of the things that comes up late game, where you have to go chase those down. You've never seen another chat? Everything I do on this stream, I pretty much learned from other people. So where was that little cave? Here it is. No? There was a little cave where we got rid of a bunch of the goo. Here it is. Oh my, it's so pretty. It's quite extensive. Yes! Well, if you want moderator... the nice thing about having people who've been VIP for a while become mods is not that I want you to, like, do shout-outs and other things like that. Oh my. But, so that, Twitch will only give me more VIPs if I jump through some twitchy hoops. And I don't always really care about the same things when it comes to my stream that Twitch cares about. So, you know, when they're like, you need to have so many people chatting at the same time, or you need to have so many people concurrently watching your stream, or stream this many hours in 1 month, or have this many hours watched, or whatever. Like and subscribe, everybody. Don't forget to comment if you like this video. And So they don't really want to hand out more mod stuff or VIP stuff, but I can make as many mods as I want, which is why some days this whole channel is nothing but mods all the way down. How are we doing over here for water? 41 of 2,500. Oh my gosh, the smell is going to fucking kill me. I wonder sometimes if the black tank has a problem, but then that's something that just terrifies me a little too much. Because if there's a problem with the black tank, this RV is done for. Like, there's not always a lot of coming back from that kind of shit. Well, hell. I do have another water here. It's not telling me I'm low yet, so let's push a little more. Okay, I need to bring out more purifiers. That has a purifier on it. Oh wow, I'm almost at 5 TTI? Holy shit, y'all. Game is over here giving me bombs to use. I'm gonna use them. Look at that. Less than 100 to go. Alright, we're halfway down the radiation. Let's see how much we can get. I'm an eco-warrior! I am an eco-warrior! I'm cleaning up the environment! Doesn't really match this music, does it? Look at me cook. Point and click. Talk about a point and click adventure. Inventory's full. Well, I gotta get out of this toxicity anyway. I gotta get out of this toxic environment. That's alright. If my inventory's full, then this stuff will just floop on the ground where I want it to go. Floop. About to yell at me about being thirsty, too. Must be because I'm such a thirst trap. We got drones coming out here. Are you too far away from the drone station? But Tish. Your most watched stream, that's how you became a mod? Yeah, I don't expect mods to do stuff unless they very specifically are offering to be that. Like Genwa and Wolfie are my two mods. They're my two mods, yes, my two mods. They do a job and I say thanks. I have potable water over here, which is why we're doing this. At least I think I do. I could be very wrong. Oh, look at that. Look who's wrong. Nope. Okay. Just go up the stairs here? No? There we go. That's a good car. Come on, little flying car. You can do it. You can do it. I believe in you. I believe in you. Come on. I know my hydration is low, but my flying car is not flying very well. See? It just runs right into the wall. Come on, little car. Come on. We ran into this yesterday in the fucking lava. Could you not? Could you not, though? Alright, thank you. Thank you. Just spin around in fucking circles for an hour. Sure, I was hoping to get stuck in a canyon. Could we do that one? I haven't done that one for a minute. Any of this potable water? Doubt it. Let's check. $48 of 500. We need to put some more stuff down. Alright, forget the car. There's that thing. I've been looking for that for a whole minute. Toxicity is really cool. But man, when you come here, do yourself a favor. Don't bring all of your highest tier stuff. Thankfully, is this toxic? Oh. I guess I need water extractors everywhere. I'm about to die. We can't drink out of those little ponds. So this is at almost completely terraformed. It should tick over when I hit 5, I think. But I still have to detoxify the planet, so any areas that are still toxic. I know, hydration level is critical. I'm working on it. See me flying? You see me flying? I'll get some gear to make the water purifiers. Okay? working on. It's flashing. It's flashing at me. I'm in trouble. Okay, so in order to make... You get an extra tab for your purification stuff, so that helps. The things that I brought were a fusion generator, T2 optimizer, or T1 optimizer with an energy fuse. It still didn't want me to build the fusion generator till a certain level. But there's a whole ton of solar panels you can break down and reconstruct immediately near the landing spot. Deconstruct the toxic waste on Prime. Is there toxic waste on Prime? It's been so long since I've been to Prime. Where on Prime is that? I'm forgetting. So sorry. By the lava zone. Oh, I wonder. That would be a really cool thing. 1, 2, 3. Okay, you can stop making those now. Thanks. Let's just backtrack the way we came so I can drop some of these purifiers. The very much toxic caves. I might not have gone in them. Over by the lava zone. The Mushroom River? No, you don't mean the Mushroom River. Oh, look at all this pure water. Is this clean now? I'll take that detoxifier. Nice. Is there another one on this side then? No. I'll let you know when I get back to Prime, because that's where we're gonna head after Toxicity. I have more to do on Toxicity. I mean, even if we get fully terraformed today, I will still have more streams with Toxicity this week. Although I might take tomorrow off. Because tomorrow is supposed to be sunny, and I have things that I'm supposed to do outside that I'm not doing. Let me just check my map real quick for... Yeah, next water, just head for the car, honey. Go to the car. Yeah, that would be really cool with the tie-ins to different places. Like, I found the dog ox statue, the animal that occurs naturally here, in... on Prime. I did not find the statue for that animal here. Have a happy lurk, Flaff. Happy lurkage. Hello. I'm not gonna hate that. How you doing over here, little buddy? I think we need to just take you back to base. I can't give you a blanket right now, Flappies, but I hope you keep the one you got. Alright, here comes a storm. That is the game's way of telling me that I've achieved something. We should go check our screens. I left all my screens back in the original building because I didn't feel like moving them. My drone's okay. I'm a droner. Maybe I'll just leave the car here for a minute. We're not really using it. Thank you, Elaine. You're wonderful. Are you full of microplastic? Oh, you're full of water. I probably need another cabinet for water. Furniture, lockers. I don't even care right now. Just make it happen. Oh, actually, you know what? I don't want it here. I want it, over here. Because we need it to make some of our stuff. The extra special pristine water. There's my little drones. Doing the warden's work. So I have about 100 goo to go. So let's grab 5 of these if we can. We should have plenty of resources. Alright, now we're going to set you onto that. Because we probably have a ton of microplastics. We'll turn them into macroplastics. And then you can turn the macroplastics into rods. And I should go ahead and set up another... Oh, I only need 2. Alright. It would be nice to know that the devs interconnected stuff on the various worlds to that degree. And it wouldn't surprise me. Goose, that was related to your comment. God, I'm just about ready to rip this stupid RV apart. I have lived in this thing full time for 6 years. You still have... There is a place that needs 5 keys, to be fair. 73 of 100 is really close. Yeah, there is another area that requires 5 warden keys. Oh, that looks like naturally occurring quartz. Hey, little dog ox, how you doing? I can't pet you right now because I need my inventory spots. Oh, I should have checked the water first. 7 of 100. I mean, you'll get there. I have one of these bitches up here, though, that's got, like, 2,500. Hello, sorry, I didn't mean to run into you. Whoa. What? I know you're trying to tell me there's a way through there. This is the 2,500 one. Yeah. There's one over here. Drones can't get to you, I guess. So we're gonna need another drone station. I don't need to spread them out. I'm not really sure why I'm doing that. It doesn't help anybody to spread them out. They just work. The game doesn't need you to add physics. Drone station is all of those things. Okay. That's because I can't drink any of this water. Technically, I remember needing 8 total. That sounds right. Yeah, there is one gate. And, God, I have it marked on my map as the 5 warden keys. And I'm trying to recall where it is. You know, I really hate that. I just wanted to stop and lean into the water to see. Christ on a freaking cracker. I just want the toxicity level, please and thank you. Oh, we gotta get rid of the goo first. Gotta goo, gotta goo. Gotta get up and goo. Alright, what about this one? Do I have to get... is there still too much goo? Aha! So I must have goo left over on that side. Alright, I'll set up my teleporter. And this one is 500. Okay. And that should be all we had ingredients for. Yeah. Alright, so teleporter. Where does the danger zone start? There. Okay. So... just got access to the... Yes! Oh, you're making such great progress. Mobile. Still think it looks nice to do that even if you don't have to. Thank you. Alright, how are these little drones doing? Did you see at the end of the day yesterday, Elaine? Look what spawned. The animals are just appearing. I'm so glad I made my base here. Oh my gosh, this... I'm really concerned. Maybe there's a crack in the black tank, and that's... But the black tank shouldn't be anywhere near those cabinets in the kitchen. The black tank should be down toward the back of the RV. Just need to make a ton of bee larvae. Just remember that you don't need T2 beehives everywhere. The T1 beehives are great for honey production. And they don't make bees. So you don't have to worry, unless you want to make a shredder and put excess bees in a shredder. That just feels really mean to me. Yeah, these things here are great for bee collection. Let's get all of those. All of those. All of those. All of those. Some of those. Don't look. No actual bees were harmed in the process. But yeah, those are really great. You just have to make sure that you have cabinets calling for stuff, because when this gets filled up, it won't keep, unless there's holes being made, it won't keep filling in more. So, however, one of the important things to keep in mind is you can get the recycling machine later on. Keep in mind what things can be broken down into, and auto crafters are a really handy way of figuring out what stuff is made of. Like, I didn't realize I could have been getting circuit boards from my empty fuses. You can break down, you can throw common larvae into your recycler. And all, I mean, pretty much if it can be crafted, it can be recycled. So like here, if I had a place where I was mining a whole bunch of super alloy and I was running out of aluminum, I could literally just recycle a bunch of super alloy. If you can fabricate it, you can defat. Like, I needed selenium for something after I got here. I'm like, shit, I didn't bring any selenium from Selenia. So how am I gonna, I can't, I guess I have to build a shuttle and order it. And then I was thinking about it and I went, wait a minute, I have a T2 recycler. If I throw Blazar quartz in there, I can get selenium and super alloy. I can get nitrogen and sulfur. I can throw these in and get all my quartzes. I can throw these in, get circuit boards and fabric. That's why they say when you go to Selenia, wherever you go, take a recycler with you. And then take large compound elements. Look through your auto crafter. Right? You can get T3 mutagen and regular mutagen just by breaking down a T4. You're certainly not going to need it right away. And then you can break down the T3s into bacteria, sulfur, and that, and you can break down the mutagen into bacteria, methane, and sulfur. Take advantage of recycling. We're looking at a game that's talking about working with your ecosystems and creating um, beautiful environments, and it didn't really hit me till I got here. Like, I can take these explosives and throw them in and get boom boom powder and whatever else it takes to make those. Here's my solar quartz that I got earlier. What's it take to make explosives again? Uh, Not those. The regular ones. Oh, come on. I know we can make them. There they are. Circuit boards. Explosive powder. You can get a lot of stuff. And then if you didn't already see, I think you probably were the reason I made this command. But... And skooma. TNT, saltpeter, and skooma. So that's why you want to grab all of the, like these T3 fertilizers. Again, if you can craft it, you can dismantle it. T3 fertilizer will get you T2s. Whatever you have opened up, you don't even have to be able to make it in an auto crafter, right? So I can go down here. Oh, we moved the bees. Here. I can grab a T3 fertilizer and throw it in here. Bang. So what did my boom boom send me? It hasn't produced yet. I better save the game. Yeah, all of that is stuff that I really learned here. And why they give you all the stuff to deconstruct here. I probably would have done Selenia better if I'd come to Toxicity first. Yeah, T3 fertilizer gets you phosphorus. Oh, that's right. This is supplying everything. I'll never even see what that produces because my little pickpockets are out there. Ooh, we're getting some jiggities. Jiggity jaggities. Oh, do you need to get to 6? How are we doing here with our new teleporter? No, we're still doing all right. Selenia is just beautiful. I really enjoyed Selenia. Plus, being able to make the Arbuteos was just like one of the single most satisfying things that I've ever experienced in a game. They're so fucking cute. Okay. This is for the goo container. Yeah, I need to go back to tungsten. But my evacuation kit was a car, a drone station, T2 drone, which you can just put in your pocket. You can snatch drones from the station if they're resting. You can just grab one, throw it in your pocket, and drop it. So I've done that before when I, oh yeah, we were going to build a drone station. That's why I have the fuse. I was like, why do I have that fuse again? Water bottles are being saved for something else. Oh, pre-roll's about to go off. Alright, I'll take one of those. One of those. And 3 of those. And we can snatch a couple of drones. Go to our mobile site. Yeah, we're not going to be allowed to build there. What's the rest of the toxic stuff I gotta get rid of over there? Okay, so they can go rest in there, and now when the other drones need stuff. Alright, we are gonna go take a break real quick. Can't wait to have animals. I know! The frogs are, you know, I'm learning to get along with them, but they're very bright, and they walk funny. I would almost love it if I could get, like, a substance, you know, like you can get genetic traits from petting the animals. I would love to be able to get some kind of a substance. If you can craft it, yes, you could get ice. If you deconstruct water bottles, you probably can get ice. What I've been told, and from what I've read, the only things that don't work in a recycler are things that cannot be crafted. If it cannot be crafted, like the uniforms, you can't break them down into fabric because you can't craft them. So what if you could collect colors, not genetic traits, but just colors, dyes from the different frogs, and dye the fabric? That would be fun. But I'm not going to put too many wish list things on a delightful indie dev studio who have already laid out this year's roadmap for what they're going to give us. So I just want to graciously receive the gifts from Mijou, regardless of all of the things I said yesterday, which I meant at the time, and I did have to talk to my therapist about processing that kind of anger live on stream. That was really, really a thing. Go look at yesterday's stream about the 3 hours in mark. Crikey. My car clipped through terrain and fell into the lava. Clipped through terrain it had been parked on for, like, yes, we have smart fabric, but you know what I mean. So, like, I could make my own uniform kind of a thing. Like, I could dye which I guess smart fabric would do if they gave the uniforms that quality. Pilgrimage IRL, how did you survive and still stream? Well, the lava was not IRL, only the anger. I was furious. I don't get angry very often. So the evacuation kit for Toxicity was car, drone station, one T2 drone, my extraction kit, which is the platform and the rocket. Those go in first. Fusion generator, recycler. Don't worry about bringing advanced stuff. You can't make advanced stuff. Just bring first level, the most basic first level stuff. Stuff to make an auto crafter. And I brought the T3 tree spreader and redwood seed, but ended up not being able to use them for forever. Bring some energy fuses, pressure fuses, heat fuses if you have them. And then Yeah, look at your compound materials. What are you going to need right away? The thing with toxicity is you get gated off being allowed to, we need to get, see you get angry once in a while. That's why I played through it. It's there, yesterday's stream, about the 3 hour mark. Um, Toxicity is going to force you to use lower level, not basic. It's not like restarting the game. And like I said, a lot of the stuff, there's a lot of heaters and things um, that you can grab early, but don't plan to bring your high level stuff like I did with Selenia. And Selenia, I just brought T5 everythings and Fusion Generator and T2 Optimizer with a bunch of cells. Um, Oofta. I try to live a very peaceful life because I have a very furious temper. Very, 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 very. Anyway, hello, Phil. Welcome in. Yeah, I hotboxed Selenium with all of that stuff, which I also did with Humble, to be fair. Requires all, yeah. So if once you collect all the suits, they do have the little stand. I've seen people's displays. If you go look at the Discord in the screenshots, text channel, there's lots of creative ideas in there. And their Discord link, I think, is right there on their main game page on Steam. It's everywhere. If you go to their .com, Mishu Games. Um, anyway, I need to open some windows or something and take a break. These fumes are going to kill me. And you guys are going to get 2.5 minutes to get right with Ceiling Cat, refill your hydration vessel of choice, and I will press some buttons and beat our beat. Hello, it's me, Grande Mario. I'm back. Thanks everybody for hanging in. I know we're cruising up to the 3 hour mark yet again. Yet again. Um, so I appreciate your keeping me company. I need another cup of tea. Do I really want? I think I do. I think I really do want another cup of tea. Let me put that together real quick. I did go ahead and spray some Lysol, which I wish I did not need to do. The smell of Lysol makes me lose my appetite, but, and there's a big but here, and it's mine. I don't care. I don't even care anymore. You can't see me. What do you fucking care? All right. Here we go. Cup of tea on the way. We'll just put on extra fans. It's going to be a really nice day today. The weather is finally starting to clear up. Anyway, welcome to Grandma Plays a Game. I'm Grandma. This is my channel. Obviously, I act like I live here. She does. She acts like she owns the place. She does. So welcome in. Make yourselves comfortable. Not that comfortable. If you would like a blanket, just show up in chat. Otherwise, thank you for lurking. I don't put the viewers on. I don't know how many grandkids are here. As any good grandmother would, just say there's a basket of blankets right there, and there's the tray full of cookies. It's whatever kind of cookie you like. You can even call them biscuits, and they will be that special thing for you. Digestive biscuits. If that's what you want, you can have it. All right. So, Goose, the 5 Warden Keys area, I swear, is on the west side of the Prime map. I know you could get an exact area. There's one that needs 3 keys. And another one that wants 5. And I don't think I did the one that wants 5. I think I still have to do that one. Alright. We are playing the Planet Crafter. Woo! Music. Let's go back to the game. Yeah, I backed all the way out to the main menu. I was starting to get a little visual glitching. We'll see if that Lysol helps. It's not this. The weird thing is the smell is not coming from the bathroom. 3 leads to 5. Ah, yes. It's been a minute. It really has. Okay, I made a drone station. So I should probably also make the goo station. Since I think I left the car... Dude, where's my car? Did I make any more explosives? I did. Nice! Alright, so this said we had almost 100 more to get rid of. Let's go make this shit happen. Alright, let me see, where are we? Bippity boppity boopity. all over there, up and over here. And then there's toxic radiation there. Those are flowers. That's not goo. So we can see that the uranium is part of the mechanism that's poisoning this planet. So we gotta take out those barrels as well. Oh boy. What's going on in here? More environmental storytelling. Elevator, please. Let this place having tides. Hang on, there's another door here. Oh, are we gonna need fuses? Hang on a minute. We're gonna need fucking fuses. I know we are. So all this debris, they give you a ton of debris you can break down, and you will get all the minerals and stuff you need. Now, of course, I play on puppies and kittens difficulty, so, but yeah, it's just popping out now. So the resources are distributed, there's all the toxic stuff. Okay. I see, I see. I say, I say. Can I put the uranium in there? No, I can only put the goo. Well, sometimes you just gotta empty your pockets. And I think I'm gonna bring the, hang on, where's my teleporter station again? Dude, where's my teleporter? I don't remember. Whoopsie. Didn't I put it up on top of something? Oops, no, I thought about it, and then I realized that was toxic, and thought better about it. I need you to use your jetpack, please. And thank you. Oh, it's over here. It was completely invisible. I'm gonna put it over here by the drone station for a minute, so I know where to find it. But you can bypass 3? Oh, the smell of Lysol is gonna get to me. Alright. I can turn on more fans. It's okay. It's okay. It's gonna be alright. Can't always go super fast. Sometimes the goo doesn't show up. Like if you're going top speed. I know we saw it on the way back. Here's a bunch. Oh, I love that effect so much. It's like watching the shockwave from a giant explosion. I can say explosion. $283 at $296. Fly, damn it. Will you let me build here now? Can I make my, Oh, wait, I already have it. That's right. Alright, we'll see. Can you imagine if this were actually controlling, like, drones out over the ocean who were then cleaning up? That would be, like, the best use of the Ender's Game scenario ever. It worked! Welcome back! Oh, hydration level's low. I better take a sip of tea. Alright, here, have the cookie tray. Alright, that's all the toxic goo in this area. We did it. Now we're going to go explore. Alright, they're not giving me food, so... let's go see what this mess is all about. We did not grab fuses. Do we want to go home and get fuses, or do we want to see if we get them in containers? I'm willing to be the lootiest of loot whores and try to open every container. Alright. What is going on here? Is that water? No. This is just giving prey vibes. It's so dark in here. This looks like some kind of gas extractor. They're giving me food and water. Here comes my music man. Ah, he's a what? He's a what? He's a music man with a big trombone and a rat-a-tat drum. He sells trombones to the kids in the town. Big bass drum, big bass drum. Okay, so this is for prisoners. That's the prisoner stuff. What's in here? Ooh, expensives. That's definitely... okay, is this going up? This says it's going down. Let's see. This goes down, but it goes down to the other side? That's not the one I came in on, is it? No. But he doesn't know the territory. You know, if I could get an osmium rod, I think, or no, tungsten rod. How many Terra tokens do I have now? Holy shit. First insect rocket is away! Don't forget to do the bifurcated penis rockets. He said the what? It's that meme of that blonde girl doing the what? W-A-T what? If you know, you know. Oh. This is a very different kind of maze. Oh boy. That can't be the one I just came in. Pardon me, I did not just come in here. Oh, it's not. Okay. So we can come up here. That's not what I mean. Get your hands out of your pockets. Now, how do I get up there? It's okay, game. I will figure it out eventually. We figure all the things out eventually, don't we? Is this all I'm meant to see? It can't be. It can't just be a bunch of this. I'm missing some connection. There's some kind of door. Oh. Is there one of these in the middle as well? Stop it! Game's like, nope, you're stuck on terrain. Get fucked, bitch. Okay, this one goes up. Yeah, we're gonna wish we had fuses. Give me a ton of energy multipliers. None of these screens are operating. Oh, a corner desk. Be nice. I love how they display these kits with the breather. Jetpack. This looks like a dispenser. Something broke out. 3 rockets away. Oh my gosh. Get it. I can't wait to see pictures. What is this, like food pellets? We in story time now. Because music is definitely telling it. Can't tell if that's... Maybe it's wood pellets they're using as fuel. I used to have a pellet stove. Those are cool. Breather, jetpack, and exoskeleton. Yeah, that's what it looked like. Okay, more tea. Tell you what though, saving some of the exploring until after you have your breathable atmosphere, 100% recommended. I mean, if you're in a hurry, maybe don't do that. But, beans, more space food. Okay, something is going into these pellets. I have plenty of inventory space. We can just do this for a minute. Okay, potable water. Oh, this is definitely Vault 22. If you know, you know. What's that? Just eggplants? Turning eggplants into pellets? I don't know why I run away like it's gonna hurt me. Oh, nice. I love the radius on that. And look at this. Watch this. It's cleansing everything. It's surprising, I still get views on my Fallout New Vegas Vault 22 video. I'm sure the algorithm is just choosing it because of the title. It's algorithms, man. Apparently, Grok has been evangelized or something because it's recommending like Christian stuff to people. Oh, more warden shit. All right, ready, ready, ready. 600 GTI. It is said that they will come to save us, these superior beings who understand our faults and imperfections, capable of correcting what makes us slaves to our own biases, of saving those who err and calming those who seek to punish. Oofta. We await their arrival, praying that they will free us from our self-imposed tyrannies. They are us. We place our destiny in your hands, Almighty and Greater. Nobody's coming to save you. It's you. And you know which version of you is going to do that? The self-actualized version. Read Maslow's hierarchy. Come on. Come with me. You are going to save you. You are the only one who is going to save you. Can I not get in here? Guess not. It wanted me to wait for the elevator. So because we are already capable, when we choose to have an option where we live in a world where everyone can have their physiological needs met, that those needs are safe from being taken by others who don't have those needs met. Yep, there it is. How many fuses do you want? 3? Well, now we know. Oh, the cages on the doors, man. It hurts. If you've ever worked in a cubicle, you know. Oh. Please go outside. Oh boy, what's over here? We just went through that thing. We came in that side and came out this side. I don't want to do this yet. Oh. Okay, let's leave. I would like to go. I need an adult. We have butterflies. Thought I saw some more eggplants. They were not eggplants. Oh, I love the rain in this game. Thank you, Miju, so much for making the rain like this. How's my inventory? Alright, so I should drop the iron. Whoops. Okay, no. Like, damn, did I just drop a blueprint? I did not. Alright, so we're gonna pick this stuff up. Turn that thing off. I really dislike the flashlights, though. It's, I'm very visually sensitive. So auditorially sensitive. I'm just sensitive to everything. Shut up. That's why the people in my alien race, who were the coolest ones, were called the sensitives. Go figure. I'm an adult, but I need an adultier adult. Like I've said, adulthood is a construct. It doesn't exist. It does not exist. We made it up the same way we made up things like Wednesday. midnight. I remember in music theory class one day, one of the TAs was talking about measures and time signatures and all that, and he said, trying to really put a sincere line on where one measure ends and the next one begins is really like trying to define the exact moment Monday stops and Tuesday starts. It really needs to have that level of seamlessness in its quality. I'm an adult. How dare you? Therefore, I make the adult decision of buying dinosaur sheets for my adult bed. Oh yeah. I'll put a picture of my whole menagerie of stuffed animals. I mean, it's not that many, but it's the ones I love. All of my zoo babies. I don't need to go pick all of this up, but I feel like if I do it, then my drones can come keep working on this while I break on through to the other side. Really? Just super alloy hanging out here. Oh, because the meteor storm happened. That's right. We are so close. I want to go to... I want to use the teleporter and go to landing so I can check the boards. You have a whole menagerie of stuffed animals too. One of them is probably older than you. Well, I'm 58, so it's not that hard. I love it when people are like, you're really young for a grandma. I'm like, okay, A, I'm not actually grandma because I didn't have children, so that's not a thing we do. Can I put the mushrooms in here? No, that's only for goo. That's why it's called goo storage. Alright, well, we can go to... I don't use these so often that I forget. Oh, I can just... Oh, this song right here needs to stop. That's the one that has the tinnitus kind of noise to it. Okay. Let me Valsalva my ears real quick. Are they all... Okay. So we've got everything. Full terraformation is coming up next. It won't let you have that until you purify everything. Okay, so these chips can go in here. And... Well, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Trade you! There. Ah, it was your paternal grandmother's. He says, oh, man, that was one of my favorite bears in our house when I was growing up. It had articulated arms and legs. I am not a collector of things, though. I used to hold on to a lot of my mom's stuff. But, you know, keeping in mind, she died when I was 17, and I was like the one person in the family who didn't know she was in remission from cancer. And had no reason to think that there was going to be cancer coming back, because I didn't know it had existed in the first place. Okay, what else do I want to build out there? We just want to take another teleporter? I guess we could take another teleporter kit. We got a couple more of these. Sure. What's in here? Oh. Here, effigy. It's another penis. There. Fabulous. Okay, Yep, I feel like we're taking all of that. Now we can take you. Let's go to the mobile setup. Now, the big question is whether or not I need to... I don't think they're going to let me cheat going over the top. Possibly, since I've already been over there. I might be able to do a cheeky Bethesda. Oh yeah, I did. I'm not touching any of this. I don't need it. And unless there's some kind of story happening here. I'm not being poisoned at the moment. Alright, here we go. What is this place? With the gate. That's the whole Blazing Saddles thing. I just went completely around the gate. When Gene Wilder and Cleavon Little put a gate up in the middle of the desert. Just 2x4s and a little gate. Okay, 132. Dang it! Whoa, physics getting physicky. Oh, that's right. We have to go back inside and put the fuses in. I almost forgot we brought a bunch of fuses. Hey, guys. Hello. I hope you have friends. You have friends? I don't want you to be alone. Oh, hello. It detects that I'm an intruder and slams me into the fan. Alright, this is giving me James Bond GoldenEye vibes. Financial analysis. After 15 years of operation, the planet's valuable resources are largely depleted. So far, all planets acquired by Sentinel Corp have been profitable investments, but the results are not as good as before. In order to preserve the company's profits, we recommend that Sentinel Corp explore other sources of revenue for the planets it owns. In the future, the new Planet Crafter program could be a significant new source of revenue for the company, as a terraformed planet is far more valuable than a hostile one in the long run. Unless it's a hostile one that you can keep hostile. I'll take that. I'll have a piece of you. Oh, that's a purification fuse. We might need that. Oh, if they send us all the way back home for that, it's going to be painful. Okay, good. Don't give me any more blueprint chips if I can't do anything with them. Take that as well. Yeah, I'm just gonna let pre-roll stay off. Oh. Hey, well, there's your fuses. There's your problem. So this is the area I just came from. Oh boy. I'm not gonna lie, I'm feeling a little overwhelmed. Okay, and that's the area we're going to. What's going on over there? You guys alright? We only have about 15 minutes or so left for stream. I don't want to go over 4 hours. This is one of the last areas on the map to be cleaned up. We have nearly everything else. Look at my little drones doing their hard work. Oh, you guys are the best. Drone army, what a beautiful sight to see. I wonder if they'll let me build my teleporter here. Did I not grab pulsar quartz? What was in the crate again? Which one of these had goodies in it? Blazar quartz. Tungsten rod. Uh-oh. You had goodies. Oh no! We brought everything for our... there weren't any other crates or anything, no. Alright. Well, then I say Leroy Jenkins. Keep your nose up. Keep your nose up, you'll be fine. Oh, my ears are being really bothersome today. My cookie factory is still making me coins. One is going ham on cookies and the other one is taking fabric. Two things that can just sit there and run non-stop until I choose otherwise. Alright, we'll finish up this area over here. Actually, let's fill up on this stuff first, so I don't have to carry any of that. This bit right here makes me think of Darkest Dungeon. That one long tone. There's a pulsar. Where's the rest of the goo? There's 98 more goos. There's more goo to go. Okay, good. Inventory is full. Now I can take out these things. Because it's just gonna drop that shit. We'll throw it on the ground! I don't need uranium. I certainly don't want to be carrying it around with me. Oop. Grandma. You forgot it. I know, my little heartbeat started. Oh yeah, we're cleaning up the environment. Booyah! Watch that shockwave go! I'm gonna chase it. Just like the butterflies. Oh my goodness, okay. I need to stay on for a little bit. It's only 1 o'clock out here. The sun is not coming out today, but it will come out tomorrow. Bet your bottom dollar that tomorrow there will be sun. In fact, just thinking about tomorrow clears away the sorrow. There are 70 more in this area. Found them. Now, eventually, this thing is going to get blocked up because I don't think the processors. Let me go back over to landing real quick since we can do this. Hello, Rabouche. In Toxie, do you keep all your research? What do you mean by research? Please to clarify. Also here, have a blanket. Welcome in. We only have a few more minutes of stream today. But you are more than welcome here. Oh, thank you, Floppies. Do you keep all your research? You mean when I leave the planet? I don't know. This is the first time I've ever played. Wow. We are within 300. I do not know if when you leave the planet, if any of your purification materials can be built anywhere else. If that's the question, like, can I take these things with me to another planet? I don't think so. Only because I don't believe there's a functionality for it. No, we're doing fine. Do you have any pulsars? Nope. Oh, let me check. No. So as far as the structures, it would not surprise me if Miju did not include those. Okay, one more pulsar, and that can be made into... another teleport. We have 70 more. They must all be inside, right? Do I have bombs? I do. Oh, 60. Alright, 60. Still, that's a lot. Ooh! Take that. 6 insect rockets. I'll tell you what, on this planet, I sent up 10 purification rockets. You bet your ass I did. Alright, 40 something. Alright, let's go upstairs and get the rest of them. Well, should we drop them here? They're using the aquarium walls! Guys! They're doing the thing! Sorry, I saw the little ladder thing and I can't resist. What's that? Don't touch the red button? Ha! You fool! You foolish fool! You have not met the grandma. I can already see the nasties. I feel like this whole area was really well designed. Okay, we're doing bombs. Oh no! Well, at least it didn't damage me. We got everything though, I think. Yeah, I see. Oh, here it is. After 16 years, the last one said 15. After 16 years on this planet. Music. You're being a bit much. After 16 years on this planet, this extraction operation no longer has any purpose. Most of the valuable resources have been extracted from the planet, which therefore no longer has any value in its current state. As expected, yeah, when you can't be squeezed for blood anymore, you're useless. As expected, the planet is no longer habitable due to the consequences of extraction that somebody did. So we can begin the process of evacuating the condemned. People and infrastructure that can be moved should be sent to the planet Giron 5 to start the process over from scratch. The rest can stay. So basically, abandon ship. Wow. At least they were planning to evacuate the condemned. I mean, considering what we've seen so far, that was generous. Nah, it's gone. It's dead, Jim. Like that. Hey, I can see my house from here. Alright, so is this area now considered cleansed? Yeah, I'm not being actively poisoned. Cool. So we can set this up. Would you please let me access it? Fine, I'll destroy it. Fine, fuck you. This is heavy water. What? Where'd the plastic rod drop? Two things left for that. And then that for that animals. Nice. It was right out here, wasn't it? It is kind of the nice thing in that the game really doesn't usually despawn things. That's hilarious. Which is a very nice... I mean, this game is extremely generous. Thank you. I would like my little drone army to come in here and grab stuff. Please and thank you. I'm not gonna leave that toxic water in here. We don't do that. I don't litter. It's rude. Alright, now let's go look at our screens and close up. Optimize, optimize, optimize. Between the rockets and the optimizers. Yeah, there we go. That's amazing. I can actually do a whole nother optimizer if I needed to. $1835 out of 2006. That is 171 left. Toxic area is clean, 31 out of 33. So those other two are in that little corner of the map. Little under 50 KT for biomass, and you'll have all of that unlocked. Hell yeah. Global purification, 91%. What would it take to make another optimizer? I don't think it's going to help. To be fair, I don't think we need to. We're at 91%. I don't really believe there's anything left that we could hotbox so effectively. Only a little bit less than 4 TTI. Look at you go. I'm telling you, it is a lovely thing, and I hate this sense that people get into. So I'm gonna keep those. Let's put these away. Put these away. I'm keeping that. Not you. We'll put you in here and trade you for a pulsar. Go back to mobile real quick. Grab the stuff from our crate. Right? Do our little speed boosts if we can. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I know you got it. Not even using F4. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Don't make me use it. And this can be called Finale. Rabush, I hope that was a helpful answer. Sorry, I'm a first-time player, so I can't say that I really know what I'm doing at all. Um, Alright, we've gone over the 4-hour mark, so I definitely gotta quit. Can't stop, won't stop. 132 in this area. I mean, we can grab all the obvious stuff right down here, right? Boom, shakalaka. And the amount that you're being toxified decreases. Oh, wow. We're gonna need more bombs. Okay. And then there is a toxic spot over there. So those are the last two that need to be... Yep, we're good. Hi, buddy. How you doing? Oh, these little dudes. So fresh. Let's head back over to landing. I always like to end my games in here. Checking the screen. Save the game. Alright. Alright, everybody, it is time for me to say thank you so very much for hanging out with me today. I do appreciate you.
Please save the game.
Not my own voice coming to haunt me. I bet that echoed real good. Thank you so much. I appreciate everybody who came through today. That's another thing I just really have to accept at some point is that if I streamed in the afternoons or evenings Pacific time, I would probably get I mean, I always end up getting more viewers later in the day. And I used to stream noon to 3 when I first started. But man, anymore, it just starts to get like after 2 o'clock, and I'm like, I am no brain. There's no brain left. No amount of caffeine is going to rebrain the brain. So that's just what we got. You know what I mean, Bern? You know what I mean? So thank you for hanging out with me, for keeping me company. I hope that I was able to keep you company. We should be back tomorrow, but it might just be a quick dive in to finish up these two areas and then call it, especially if the sun comes out, because I have some things I gotta do, guys. I gotta do my stuff that I don't want to do. but we gotta do it. So happy for the time you stream. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, I know the people who are able to watch, this is the convenient time for you guys to be here. So I love that, and I'm not going to change my schedule. Not that I know about. I mean, if I get some kind of job that I really want to do that causes me to change, then we'll change things. But you'll get plenty of notice before any of that happens. So I hope you have a wonderful rest of your morning, afternoon, evening, middle of the night, wherever you are in the world. I should be back tomorrow morning, 10 a.m. Pacific time-ish. Maybe a little early. We've been doing a little bit earlier when we can. So keep your eyes peeled on the Discord for the @here notification in going live. That's the only time we use that. And do something kind for yourself today, okay? Something intentional that's kind. That's just for you. You for you. You're going to go to sleep. Lullaby and good night. Don't feed the plants. All right, kids. I will see you when I see you, and until I do, please remember that I love you. Bye!